Hey, how's it going, everybody? It's finally Wednesday, and you might be wondering what happened to Metroid Fusion. Well, if you are new here or haven't seen what I put it on Twitter or Discord, unfortunately, Fusion is going to have to take a small break due to the fact that I've discovered that the battery that allows the game to actually save is dead. So, unfortunately, I need to either fix it or replace it. And I talked to one of my friends who runs a game store close by, and he actually does have another copy of Metroid Fusion. So I figured I wanted to try out another game that I've played a future installment of it, but I never actually played the original. And of course, that's Valkyria Chronicles. If you have no idea what the series is, its best way to describe it would be if you took Advanced Wars, Fire Emblem, XCOM, and that garbage game that we played last year for game clear, or tried to play for game clearing. What was it called? Forsaken Uprising. That was what it was called. Give it a little bit of an anime taste, and voila, you got Valkyria Chronicles. And I played Valkyria 4 because at the time it was the only way to play it, because originally this actually wasn't on the Switch or PC or anything like that. Valkyria was a PS3 exclusive. Hey Dragon, fuck technology. But yeah, I remember playing Valkyria 4. I never actually finished it because I just kind of fell off with it and never got back to it. So I figured, why not start the series today to replace Fusion for now, and just jump into the series more. Also, I've been wanting to play a strategy game on stream for the longest of times, and yes, we did play Battalion Wars and did the challenge mode, and yes, Battalion Wars is a strategy game, but this is more of a passive instead of an active strategy game, so that's what I want to do. Also, even though we're not playing Yakuza, I'm still finding myself playing a Sega game because, well, this is also a Sega property. Alright, I checked the options real quick, just to make sure everything was set to go. And as you can see, everything's good. It automatically has subtitles on, which makes this a far superior game to games that don't have subtitles automatically on. We can change the language because this game does have voice acting in it, so we can have it in either English or Japanese. I'm just gonna have it in English just for consistency's sake. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's jump into a new game and start the series.
The year was 1935 EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second European War was on.
As you can tell, this game is anime as fuck.
The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation. In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche.
Hey, turn the volume up on my end. It's a little low for me.
Prologue. Gallia to arms.
a new episode has been added. So this is basically how the game is presented in like a journal progression. As you can see, there's a lot of chapters in this, and also some music. And gallery weapons. This is going to be a very long series is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully not rivaling Yakuza, but it's going to take its time to finish. So I figured, why not have a long series to enjoy? But for now, let's jump into the prologue. Oh wait, no. The prologue, that's the... Yeah, that's what we just saw. We want to jump into here.
March 1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brule. Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much. Already? Hey there, guys. You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
I was honestly expecting them to just take his bag while he was too busy trying to doodle fish.
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. Slowly. Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are...
The one with the gun. We're with the Bruletown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Thanks, fish.
I don't know why, but that line was good. Yes, Valkyria is very story heavy, I have to say, so levels are going to be sprinkled throughout. I think the bigger pictures actually represent levels because it's, yeah, I can slightly see like the layout of a level, so the smaller pictures are definitely more for story based. But we'll be getting into an actual mission pretty soon. Looks like the fish have betrayed someone yet again. You never can trust fish.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh, your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh?
Oh, she's doing the pouty face look.
I apologize, but I was just doing my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there! Come on!
Jesus!
Damn it!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Alright, finally we can get into a mission. Saving is a good idea before, during, and after combat ops. Anything can happen out there. Like your team getting killed because this game has permadeath for characters.
Okay, here's the plan.
We're gonna have to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Brule. We'll deploy from here and take out all three of them. Just cross the bridge and take them down as fast as you can. Our objective is here to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy. Alright, failure if 20 turns pass or if any of the main characters die. Everybody else is basically cannon fodder.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure that nobody gets killed in this series, but I make no promises on it.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp. Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
About command points. When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's positions. This is referred to as command mode. Here you'll select the unit you'd like to move based on the position respective to the enemy, then press A. Doing so uses up a command point, CP, displayed at the top of the screen. They reflect your ability as a commander, and represent the number of times you can give instructions to, i.e. control, your units per each player's phase. So in this battle, you have 3 CPs, so you can issue instructions to your units up to 3 times. Let's try moving a unit now. So, let's see. We got Welkin, we got Elisa, and just a guard. Who's no doubt going to get killed during this mission. I mean, it's almost a given. About AP. Use CP to select a unit in command mode, and you'll be plunged into action mode. Here you can freely move the unit you selected around the field. As you move around in action mode, the action points AP gauge at the bottom of the screen will gradually deplete. This represents a unit's mobility. Once it reaches 0, the unit will be unable to move any further. Keeping an eye on the unit's remaining AP while they are in motion is critical to keeping them safe. Alright, moving toward the sandbags. Yeah, I've got line of sight at basically all the guys, but he's looking away so he can't shoot me right now. Press the R button to enter target mode. There, the unit will prepare to attack with the currently selected weapon. Use the left stick to move the crosshairs onto an enemy, or L or R to snap between targets. Enemies will not attack while you're in target mode, so you can take your time and aim well before pressing A to fire. Your shots will land somewhere within the circle surrounding the crosshairs, so it's best to center it on the entire target. Shots to the head or other weak points will result in greater damage. A unit can only attack from target mode up to once per action, so choose wisely before you open fire. If the target survives your actions, they may launch a counterattack. A damaged unit may not have the HP to survive the enemy's encounter, so be careful when planning your attack. Alright, we'll crouch behind here. Let's target, and let's see if we can actually... 7 to kill, we have 5 shots. He's good against people. Armor and area, he's completely useless against. Let's see, weapon-wise, we don't have anything. So let's just take a shot here. About ending actions. Troops can only attack once per action. Once a unit is done moving and attacking, the entire action, the end of the action, return to command mode. Press the plus button to end the unit's action. Press the plus button to end the unit's action. Okay. And we'll grab Elisa. Let's get her up to the sandbags. You need to be super careful, by the way, because now that he sees us, he will start taking pot shots at us. See if I can get a shot off on his head. There we go. And let's see. The other dude is all the way back there, so I guess we'll grab the soldier down here, and we'll move him up a little bit further. Maybe up to the bridge, at least. Will they be able to get to those walls? About using cover. Something that we already know about. Okay, no, those are sandbags. When standing near sandbags, the command crouch will appear. Press the A button to take cover behind them. While hiding behind counter, units are harder to hit. Units are harder to target, take less damage, and are immune to headshots and critical damage. Meanwhile, units cut out in the open by enemy attacks will be easier to hit and could take significantly more damage. Advance carefully, moving from cover to cover, and always try to end your action safely hidden from harm. Doing so should keep your troops alive long enough to secure victory for Gallia. Alright, it's gonna be close, and like I said, I think this guy's gonna die unless I get a really lucky headshot. Oh shit, I didn't think I did. When your CP reaches 0, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Home player, enemy phase pair constitutes a single turn. The fewer turns you complete the mission in, the more cash and experience you'll receive at the end, but being too hasty can lead to unnecessary risks. The key is to find a challenge balance. Alright, we only got one grunt that we need to take care of, however, or one rifleman. Thankfully, Overwatch took a few shots at him, and he already took a headshot. But he's actually holding his own pretty well. Now, unfortunately... Oh. It actually wastes all the turns. Okay. And past dangerous terrain. That said, people get tired. They start each consecutive action with fewer AP than the last, so keep that in mind. If you use B to end your phase, the CP still remaining, those CP will be carried over into the next turn. CP are a precious resource. How you choose to manage them will decide your fate. Alright. I'm just going to take this Watchman over here and just finish him off. But first things first, I want to get him behind cover. And go for that headshot. There we go.
I don't see any more of them.
B rank. Alright, whatever. I guess if you're like really good, I probably played a little too safe, especially seeing as how it's just like 3 really easy to kill units. Then A rank would probably beat it in 1 turn.
Smokeout. There's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it. What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
I want to be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing people. That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant. These events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died.
Chat, do you think love could bloom on a battlefield?
Chapter 1. In Defense of Brule.
Oh, we got a... Okay, no. Let's see. Looks like 2 missions in this page, or these 2 pages right here. It looks like 2B and 3A are missions, and the rest are just story.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Martha, look! Welks is here!
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old. And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
Ah, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Falcon in?
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
Really? These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, alright? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies? And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. That's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him there?
My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation.
Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad.
My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Sorry, was that question too personal?
No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with two wonderful fathers.
Yeah, I guess you were, huh? Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going.
Nice save there.
Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
New episode has been added. I kind of wish one thing I don't like about Valkyria is the fact that it boots you back to here. Like, if it's just gonna be cutscenes, then just let it keep playing. You don't have to keep cutting back to level select. Now, if it was going into like an actual mission, that's a different story. But it kind of, you know, kills the flow of the story itself. I might actually check the menu afterwards, see if there's a way to keep it going. I actually haven't tried that.
Look at this. Brule's really becoming a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while. Just about everyone is evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but It's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it? Wow, that's deep. In your own way. Ah! What was that?
That sound.
Quick, men! Destroy that windmill!
I don't believe it. The mill.
Miss Melkia, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Get all the town watch together now. We've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Vulcan. Now move out. Stay low.
Here we go. Your story's been added. Alright. Let me check menu. Let's see. Options. No, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be anything that keeps the story just going on. But I will save. Alright. Also, that wasn't that was the windmill that we saw. This is the mission that we actually need to go into now.
I'll explain the mission.
The enemy's invaded. The windmill plaza has been taken. Almost the entire area over. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance towards the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so be careful as you make your advance. Alright, take out the leader, make sure that these two don't die.
It's up to us to defend.
And it's only 3 of us again.
Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
About damage. A set amount of damage a unit has sustained is healed in each turn. If the unit has taken heavy damage, don't push them. Stay back and heal up. Should enemy attacks drive the unit's HP to 0, their condition becomes critical. In this battle, you have no way of helping a unit in critical condition. Try to fight carefully so no one's HP reaches 0. So yeah, that's another thing about the series. There's a way to save dying units, but if you don't save them within a certain amount of time, then they die. So you gotta make sure that they don't go into critical mode, or at least get them out before they die from critical mode. Alright, Vulcan, take cover there. About sightlines. When a unit sights an enemy in action mode, the sightline will appear above their head. The line connects to the unit this unit to the enemy, meaning that line points in the direction of the enemy's location. Use it as a guide when attacking or when trying to position your units in a spot where they'll be safe from enemy attacks. Pressing LR while in target mode will automatically lock on to the next enemy in the firing range. Crosshairs will turn red when a unit aims at an enemy with a clear line of sight. Use the guidelines to extend the use the guidelines that extend from the gun when firing near obstacles to see if they are blocking the shot. If the line isn't interrupted, it means that the unit's attack will be blocked. When the crosshairs are on the enemy, the attacking unit's weapon specifications appear at the top of the screen. Versus person shows the damage against human targets. Versus armor shows the damage against tanks and armor. The symbol will indicate the effectiveness against different types of targets. Circle indicates the weapon is effective against that type of target. Triangle indicates the weapon will only give a slight damage. X means the weapon will be ineffective against that type of target. Area shows whether the attack will damage a broad area, and shots show the number of rounds fired per attack. To kill is the number of shots that need to connect in order to defeat the target. In this case, of the 5 rounds fired, 2 must defeat this enemy unit. This number only takes shots that hit the center of the crosshair into account. Missed or hits in other areas of the target will not be taken into account at this number. This provides an estimate that you can use when selecting a target that can be used to line up headshots or critical attacks. For me, I always like to go for critical attacks just so that way I can A, conserve ammo, and B, conserve health, and C, take these guys out fast and I don't have to worry about them as much. But for now, line up right there, take a shot. Got lucky.
Yes.
Alright, Vulcan, you're done, so I'm just gonna leave you right here. And let's see, I'll take the Watchman next. I'll have him move up a little bit further. See if we can take a shot at this guy. This guy's got a lot of armor on him, but that also means it's because he's behind cover. What I'm gonna do is get completely destroyed as I hide behind this cover. Oh god, this was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna take him out. Oh, why'd they hit A? Oh, this is bad. We might be losing our Watchman buddy here. Let's see if Alicia can at least maybe take out the guy in the back. Although I think he might be behind some sandbags. Okay, no, he's right there. I'm gonna feel really bad about this Watchman guy. Oh, Watchman's just barely hanging on. Ooh, and he actually almost took him out. Never mind, he actually managed to take him out. Ooh, that was super lucky. Like, ridiculously lucky. Man, Watchman is just the MVP here. Like, holy hell. Alright, I'll take Alicia this time. And take you out. Alright, there's still 2 scouts. However, this guy's armor's red, which means I think he doesn't have any, like, special attributes. I figured that the fact that he has red armor means that... No, that might mean that he's the commander, but I think he's more further in the back by the briefing. Let's see if we can line up a shot on him. He's probably, yeah, he's got 9 to take. I guess I could put Watchman up there and hope for the best. Although I think he only has, like, what, 3 hits on him and then he's done for. But any damage I can do to this guy is, you know, good. Alright, I think if we can get, like, a good counterattack on him, we might be able to take him out this turn. But they're saving so many turns that... Nope, never mind, he's dead. Okay, yeah, that was the commander.
What's that? Sounds like a tank.
It's a tank. Hi, Moon. Oh, boy. Ooh, they got... Oh, God, this is bad. This is really bad. They got a lot of action points. Thankfully, whoever's driving this tank is incredibly stupid. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No, Watchman! Oh my god, he's still alive. How in the hell is he still alive? That was a godsend. He even had the god beams bearing down on him.
Tank!
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow.
Of course, go past where the tank is.
Behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
City guard in the background. I'm still alive! It's not that bad, actually! Alright, we just gotta... Oh, God. Okay, so we just gotta sneak behind the tank, take out this guy right here, take out this guy right here, and make a run to this area like a bunch of cowards. Got it.
Moving out.
Alicia, you're gonna be our scout for this. This is really stupid. Alright, we're gonna end it right here. Now, why they have this blocked off and why we can't just, you know, just run right here or go around here so we don't have to worry about the tank, I will never know.
Here we go.
I think I might actually have enough to get Welkin there. I just need to get him around the tank. Nope, we do not have enough energy to get there. Alright, Alright, let's see. We still got these two guys to deal with. I might just try and have Welkin blitz past them and get to that area. And unfortunately, I think Watchman's probably going to get killed. I'm going for it. Just go, just go, just go. Just run, just run. Nice!
Phew. Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Alright, 3 turns, B rank? Not bad, actually. Got a lot of money and a lot of experience.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Hi, Steve.
Stop this now.
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
And that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one. P.U. It's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there!
Fence post.
Die! Darkson pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much. Hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power-to-weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right. Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Yeah, you know, just casually driving a tank through a war zone. Nothing to it.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town.
The rest of the city guard, screw them.
Move out!
Not gonna lie, that paint job on the top of the turret, it just looks like they left a blanket over it, so I'm half expecting it to just go flying off as we're driving down the road. Alright, time to cover the retreat. I think we'll finish this this chapter, and then we'll take a yeah, we should probably have enough time to take a small break after we finish this, so yeah.
Here's the brief for this operation.
Alicia, how are you giving me operating briefings if you're in the middle of a war zone right now? We're nowhere near you! The enemy is a squad centered around the single tank, currently advancing from the plaza onto the main road. We need to defend the gate at the road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal here is to take out that tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help from your tank, it's next to impossible for us to destroy their tank. Until we can rendezvous to Brule, the Brule Town Watch will do everything we can to keep the gate in one piece. The Town Watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until you arrive with the tank. We need to use sandbags around the starting point at the gate to cover and hold back the Empire's attack. Make sure Welkin and Alicia don't die, destroy the tank, and make sure the gate isn't destroyed. Got it.
Alright, let's begin. We've got to stop them here.
I figured we'd be given, like, more units for this mission.
Falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away.
It's definitely a lot different from Valkyria 4.
Listen close and I'll explain.
Sandbags and hand grenades. By moving up behind sandbags and selecting the crouch, a unit's defenses are maxed with extra damage and headshots is negated. When focusing on defenses or ending one's turn, it's always best to hide this way. Contrarily, this means that enemy hiding behind cover will be well protected and more difficult to defeat as well. That's why the hand grenade is used. Its explosive power can destroy sandbags. Press the Y button, the weapon toggle button, to cycle among your options to the hand grenades. In this battle, Alicia possesses some. Grenades are limited in numbers, so use them wisely. Each player phase, units will recover one grenade. I was hoping we'd get, like, at least, like, 5 for this area, but I guess we'll just have to deal with what we got.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
Alright, we'll have Alicia take some cover. And sure, take a shot at this guy over here. Well, I managed to hit him a couple times. For now, let's get these guys into cover. And let's see, 22. Trying to see what the headshot counter is, because I'm sure it might be like 3. I think the further away they are, unless you're like a sniper class, then the more you actually have to hit them. But it's really hard to get the reticule on this guy. I could do that. Alright, I think I can... Yeah. Alright, let's see. We got a guy over there. Got 2 dudes coming down that way in the tank, and then there's a 3rd dude behind that building. I'm not even going to try to shoot him. I do next to no damage. This is going to be bad. Okay, no, it's just going for the gate. Come on, take him out, take him out. There we go. Yeah, he's going for her. And he's a horrible shot. But then again, it is a shock trooper. They're more for just rushing in and, like, close range attacks. Alright, there's a commander. I think we might be able to take him out at the very least. Or at least do a lot of damage to him. Nope, there he goes. Small amount of damage is healed at the start of each player phase. Sometimes the unit that has suffered heavy damage needs help to arrive faster. They need Ragnade. Yet another product of Ragnite ore. Ragnade combines healing and antibiotic properties into a single medical package. Select it with Y and then press R. So basically it's sort of a medical grenade, I'm gonna guess. Or just like a medical stim. We still need to hold out a little bit longer. I'm just gonna throw this at his feet. Hope for the best. Nice! Alright, I can't really do much against the tank right now. I could try and sneak up behind it and throw a grenade at the power thing to it. Let's do this. Swap to a grenade. I don't have any ammo for it, I forgot. But we can't shoot the engine. And do next to nothing to it.
No! If this keeps up...
And another shock trooper. Alright, well thankfully he is out in the open, which means he's an easy target. I say as he goes to get into cover. I'm gonna get Alicia back to the square. God, that tank is in such a bad position. Oh, nice. Still was able to take him out. Ah, finally Welkin's here. I'm gonna guess he's on the very far side of this battlefield. Yep, of course he is.
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Lux.
All right, let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
About tanks. Tanks possess firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. They are able to deflect nearly all gunfire from enemy foot soldiers. That makes them a solid wall for your own ground troops to hide behind. Unlike ground units, however, tanks do not recover a portion of their lost HP each turn. Tanks also can consume 2 CP when selected in command mode. Relying too heavily on tanks in battle will quickly lead to a fatal shortage of CP. Additionally, tanks require AP to turn, so take care to plan ahead which direction you would like to face at the turn's end. It also has a lot less AP than, you know, regular soldiers.
Hostile sighted. It's a tank! It's a galleon tank! Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
All right, let's go take it down.
And just out of reach, okay. Mortar, I'm just gonna use the machine gun. About attacking with a tank. Tanks have 3 major means of attack. Anti-armor shells, explosive mortar shells, and the mounted machine gun. Anti-armor shells are effective against enemies covered in hard armor, such as tanks. Explosive mortars will hit a broad area with Ragnite blasts, ideal against ground units. Mortals travel along in an arc, aim just for the center of multiple foes for major results, but be aware that ammunition is limited. A machine gun is best suited for striking enemies that are too close to the for the mortar, and is used to intercept incoming enemies. Press the Y button to swap around. And we're just gonna point it right at this guy right here, and... About tanks' HP. Tanks have 2 separate HP totals, body HP and tread HP. Attacks on the tank's body and main cannon will reduce BHP, while blows to the treads reduce THP. If BHP reaches 0, the tank is destroyed. If THP reaches 0, AP is drastically cut. It is easier to deal damage to the treads than the body, even with grenades. Halting a tank before taking it out at your leisure may be a strategy that is both safe and sensible. The glowing blue radiator plate at the tank's rear is its weak point, where even standard bullets can do reasonable damage. Yeah, right. Try to get behind a tank for a chance to take them down, while being careful not to be exposed to your own rear to hostile fire. Alright, just gonna take that again. Take aim, and if I can target right, there we go. completely missed the shot.
Entering combat.
Alright, let's try this again. There we go. And Alicia, I'm gonna bring you back here so I can take out that assault. Right into the flower bed. But he is still alive, jeez.
Under fire.
Oh! Okay.
I can't.
Of course you would get hit with a critical.
Alicia!
Well. I should have just kept her where she was.
If this gate falls,
Alright, yeah, we know. The gate falls and everybody dies. I'm gonna put this guy on Overwatch. Actually, I think it might be... no, I need to keep Alicia down there so she can chuck grenades at people in cover.
moving out.
Alright, line it up. Just a little to the right. Actually, I should just use the LNR to target them. Come on, buddy, take him out. Close enough. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't utilizing that watchtower before, because holy hell, it is super helpful. Alright, can we take that commander out? Yeah, we should be able to.
My turn, okay?
Hopefully the blast is big enough. Nah, not big enough. Okay, I need to get him down and into cover. God, that shock trooper is such a pain. Alright, I'm just gonna save the CP for this round. And hopefully that shock trooper will be very stupid and try to move to cover. Because if he does, then that should be enough to take him out.
No! If this keeps up...
Okay, good. He is stupid. I don't think he retreated, game. I think he's dead. You can still see his corpse laying on the ground. Ah, finally. Alright. Now, not to be stupid, I need to take that tank out.
All right. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. It's a tank! It's a galleon tank! Police.
Yeah, I got a tank. Time to blow people up.
Entering combat.
Alright, please. For the love of God, make this shot count. There we go.
Yes, we stopped it. Nice work, Ace.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Welks! Welks! It's a boy! Martha had a boy!
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
I feel like shooting heavy artillery off next to a baby being born is not good for the baby.
Good. That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Wow, A rank. Damn, look at that money. Alright, let's close out this chapter and then we'll take a break.
Two hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
Alicia.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia?
Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
It's being burned to the ground.
We'll come back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
Chapter 3. Vassal Urban Warfare.
Oh god, we got a lot of story coming ahead. But for now, we're gonna take a small break. Alright, gonna go get some water, go take care of things, and when we get back, we shall continue Valkyria tonight. So I'll see you all in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. It's time for a lot of story. Nah, crap, I should have popped some popcorn.
In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border. Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession. Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees. Randgries, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess. Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription. Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country. As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
And so they were sent here to this very low poly training base.
These are my new digs. Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now. Flares, binoculars, compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Let's take a look. Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back? It's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle? Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Smooth.
Huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very Welkin sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking. I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise? Well,
I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
Alright, judging by, like, the setup and story for this, I'm gonna say that we're gonna have to deal with, like, a training mission. It's probably gonna teach us about the assault class next.
Come in. Excuse me, ma'am. Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Galleon Militia Enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment. Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Ma'am!
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am!
What do you know? It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yep. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other?
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a strategy briefing later today. But you still have time. Time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randgrease. They'll be your new home. So get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
Alright, let's see. We got squad barracks. So let's see who's in our squad. So we got Welkin, Alicia, Rosie, and Largo. So we got a Lancer, Shock Trooper, Scout, and of course our tank. Alright, just standard outfits. Choose a member of Squad 7 who will fight in combat.
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome. This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear. First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes. Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely. That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out.
I don't know, the past scouts that we've used have been pretty useful taking guys out.
Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant.
From my experience with Valkyria 4, shock troopers can't aim for shit. Unless you're, like, right up at the enemy, so I'll take my chances.
After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank. They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback. Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site. They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight.
Sniping rifles? That sounds so wrong.
Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's room for 20, and you can swap units at any time.
Alright, so we got Hermes, Melville, Ted, Wavy, Motley, Knots, Ramona, Juno, Cherry, Alex, Kobe, Hannes, Micah, Vice, Eddie, Jane, Dorothy, Nina, Jan, Nils, Walter, Hector, Rosina, Elise, Herbert, Homer, Dallas, Ramsey, Claudia, Oscar, Marina, and that's it. Alright, so we got some open slots. Let's get some troopers in. I'm gonna grab both of our snipers.
At your command.
Yeah, let's get Oscar.
Hey, I'm Oscar Baylor. Thanks for taking me on board.
Let's see, potential info. There's a bread standing on loose and sand sharpens awareness, leading to improved evasion. Fatalist, when HP reaches a single digit, they dive headlong into despair, causing lowered fire accuracy. So yeah, you also kind of want to take into effect of their traits. Let's see, so we got Neat Freak, worries about dirt stains led to distraction and decreased accuracy. Frail Body, having less than full AP, makes them feel totally exhausted, leading to decreased defense. Loneliness soon sets in when no allies are nearby, leading to decreased evasion. And I believe like the likes basically also boost their combat performance if they're next to people that or in the squad with people that they like. Allergy to dust and sand leads to a steady drain of HP while in a sandy area. Having men nearby triggers constitutional loathing so powerful it lowers accuracy. Jesus. But having women around them makes them want to look good, making them shoot with greater accuracy. Metalhead, what is this? A smell of iron clears the head, leading to a boost in attack power. I think that means keep him next to the tank or like any like very metal defense, then attack power goes up. I might pick Ramsey. What's Claudia? City kid and shut-in. Staying on paved roads reminds them of the city, making them feel right at home and up at their defense. That's pretty good. When holed up in camp, they cease to pay attention to the world outside, causing them to drop in defense. Alright, let's get Claudia.
I'm Claudia Mann. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Yeah, let's get Dallas as well.
My name is Dallas Wyatt. I'm excited to be joining up.
I really don't want to have two people who are fatalists, but I think we'll take Ramsey.
I'm Ramsey Clement. Hey.
Alright, let's see. We still got 12 open slots. I think we can actually recruit everybody here, but I'm just picking and choosing, and then we'll fill out what we need to have left. Alright, so let's see. Keen Sight is unentered by the darkness of night, leaving them to fire with enhanced accuracy. That's pretty good. Having less than full HP makes them throw away hope of the future, meaning less defense. Camp Defender and Lone Wolf. Having allies nearby as a distraction will cause the drop in evasion. Bent on protecting the camp by sheer force of will, they naturally become better at evading attacks. That's pretty good. I'll get Nils in.
I'm Niels. Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
Hi, Steve. Pollen allergy and fancies men. Having pollen means steady drain of HP when standing near too much plant life. Let's get Walter as well.
The name's Walter Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
Mostly because I really like those sunglasses he's wearing. Scout hater. For whatever reason, scouts aren't their thing. The attack power is lowered against scouts. Well, you know, you're a lancer, so you don't really need to attack scouts. Let's get Elise in.
Hi, my name's Elise Moore. Nice to meet you.
Alright, let's get some assaults, or shock troopers. Let's see, what do we got? Scout killer, night vision. Yeah, Alex, you're actually really good, aside from Neat Freak.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
Countrybred, Bad Back, and Born. Honestly, thought that said Porn Leader for a second. Stand on bare dirt, boosts concentration, raising accuracy. Bending over to crouch puts a strain on their weak back, causing them to drop defense. And having allies nearby boost their defense. So it actually kind of, if I keep them next to allies and in cover, then it actually just, you know, takes away the bad back debuff.
Name's Kobe Caird, boyo. Looks to me like we're gonna see a lot of each other.
Alright, keep him off paved roads, and he's pretty good. Born Leader, Panicky. Charging into the face of the enemy fire makes them panic, decrease in attack power. Yeah, let's get these two in.
The name's Vice Engelbart. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Why do you have an eye patch glasses? That's actually pretty badass, but still, it's weird.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
Alright, let's get some scouts and then we'll just sparingly get who we need. Fancies woman, claustrophobic. Tight spaces like trenches create a suffering feeling leading to a drop in attack power. Stand in grassy fields, buster defense, that's pretty good. Confidence that they can best any shock trooper gives them more attack against them. Whenever close to a friend nearby, they can't help but chit-chat, a distraction that lowers their accuracy. Neat Freak, Camp Defender. Darcy and Bond. Having brethren close by to protect stirs enhanced defensive abilities. Definitely afraid of pointed objects. Being around Lancers' weapons makes them hyperventilate, slightly losing... Wow, that is really bad. Let's get you in.
Hi.
Chatty Cathy, Neat Freak, not that good. Claustrophobic, Born... Aside from Born Lead, jeez, you're a mess. Pure hatred of the Empowered yields boosted accuracy. Yeah, Hannes, you get in as well.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty.
Or Haynes. Let's get Hermes in.
I'm Hermes Kissinger. With
me here, your squad will get twice the girls.
Feels like he needs glasses for that voice. Alright. Let's see. Not really a big fan of either of these two. I think we're good on Lancers, so we don't really need to get any of these. Pollen allergy, metal allergy, and desert. They all have allergies. Hates Lancers, Camp Defender. I'd rather have a shock trooper that can actually do well against Lancers if we go up against them. Ooh, Jane is a really good trooper. Let's see. Good against Lancers and good against the Imperials. Oh yeah, welcome aboard.
Jane Turner. I'll do anything if it means putting holes in imps.
Alright, let's get one more scout. You're a mess. Cherry could be good. You got Chatty Cathy, unfortunately. You're a mess. Neat Free, Camp Defender. I think I'll get Wavy, though, because that the Bonds and Camp Defender seem to be like the best perks you can get for a trooper.
Please, call me Wavy. From today onward, we fight together.
If we get any more troopers, or if I need to send any back, then I will definitely, you know, swap someone out for Cherry. Or Sherry.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance? Come back anytime you'd like to adjust your squad. As time passes, we'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat. They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience. Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with. That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
Wow. Squad leader's a lot of responsibility. Come to think of it, Faldio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he? I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too. I'd better get a move on.
Alright. Now, the thing I really want to go to is R&D, so we can get some better equipment and better weapons for our troopers.
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for?
Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow! Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man! Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man, man!
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today?
Guns. Lots and lots of guns.
Making upgraded weapons and equipment.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank. Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass-produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself,
Or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in anytime and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
About outfitting tanks. Developmental work on tanks happens in the form of body enhancements, tread and weak point improvements, and attack support. Body enhancements mostly reinforce the gun barrel and body armor to improve its base stats. Tanks will automatically be given the best body type that you have developed. You decide whether to favor attack or defense, and altering body types gives your tank a different outward appearance. Improvements to the treads and weak point and attack support take the form of parts that can be added to the tank to enhance their abilities. Each part has a set size and blocks. You decide how to fill the 4x3 block storage capacity in the Aeolus. Pick the optional parts that best fit your own personal combat style. Alright, let's get some weapons. Let's get the accuracy boost for the rifles. And something I do like very subtly as we get more into the tech trees for each of the weapons, the appearance of them actually does change. Let's get a firepower boost to increase that aim. Let's get a firepower boost for our Lancers. And an accuracy boost for our sniper rifles. Grenades were good on, but we can actually upgrade the defense for our combat suits, which is what I'm going to do. As well as for the blast suits.
Here you go.
And that's it. Alright, let's see. Spare treads and radiator upgrade, hardening plates, critical defense, and that's only 1,000. Tread HP goes up if you give it a spare belt. Reinforced barrel or reinforced armor. Gives the barrel more range, or yeah, let's get better armor. Put that new bulletproof visor right there. And let's upgrade our treads.
Here you go.
We're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach today. Come again a little later. We'll do our best to have something useful for you by then.
Yeah, you better come back soon, bro. I am all fired up to work on stuff for you.
Alright, let's go to training and then we'll continue.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape. Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it? When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! Alright, now I'll show you lowlives how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go. Train all you want. I've got all day.
Alright, let's get our scouts and our shock troopers up. As well as the engineers. And sure, why not? The snipers as well. And just because I feel like it, let's also put our lancers up.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
What does that even mean?
Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Looks like that session
Alright. Scouts are more prevalent, so I'm gonna prioritize them. I work a little bit in engineers and a little bit in the shock troopers.
That's how training by class works. Now get out there and rack up some experience. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic. A real golden oldie.
Evade boost. This order raises one ally's evasion skills.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail. It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
Alright. Let's go back to the book. Let's get to the next area. There's HQ. On the Gallium malicious base, you can use the experience and funds to acquire that you've acquired in battle to train your troops and get higher levels in R&D. Stopping by before combat or after an op once you've acquired more resources is a good idea. Just hit X to open up the menu and then go down to HQ. As you progress through the game, new destinations around the base will become available to you as well.
Welks. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Hey, East. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on. I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together. I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Seems like everything is Ragnite powered these days. That stuff is everywhere. Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this, Ace.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
Like I said, very story heavy.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgreaves. Our mission is to take it back. The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
Wait a second. That voice. Who's that voice? That sounds so familiar.
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
That's John DiMaggio!
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice.
At least I think that... Hold on a second. I need to look this up. Let me see. Am I right about this? Yep, that is John DiMaggio. I thought that was him. It sounded so familiar. Because he's sort of doing his Marcus Phoenix voice for this guy.
More help perhaps than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, good. See that you do.
Looking through this, there's like a lot of high-name high-profile voice actors in this game. It's really impressive who they got for it.
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat.
He looks down on the common militia. That doesn't make any sense. Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther. I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out.
Alright. Skirmishes tab is now available. Unlike those within the main storyline, the battle found under the Skirmish tab can be played any number of times. Perfect for amassing experience and research fees. Try them if you're feeling underpowered. Press the X button to go to that. New skirmishes are added as you progress through the main plot, and the difficulty of each skirmish can be set freely. Just be careful though, not a plot battle. Soldiers lost during skirmishes can still die. So yeah, it's a risk versus reward. You will be able to get unlimited funds and experience for the main story. However, if someone dies during it, yeah, they're dead for good. Alright, I'm actually going to open up COCOMs so they can hop in if they want to as we jump into this new mission.
Here are details on the current operation.
The Imperial forces deployed in a defensive formation around a camp within Vassal's urban center. You will assign your squad positions split between the city team and the Riverside team. City team will protect the base camp while the Riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp, then get to the flag hung above the camp to occupy it. Beginning with this operation, you will be responsible for assigning your soldiers and their combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose the position units in the command view listed to view a list of deployable units. Then, once you've selected the unit you'd like to deploy, choose the position you wish for them to take. Intelligence reports say they have tanks stationed in the city area there. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. I would also recommend that you add units with high AP, such as scouts and engineers, to your Riverside strike force. Once you got your teams in place, select the deploy command to begin the operation. Now, time to get those soldiers into your positions. Ally soldier and reserves are killed. Welkin dies. The enemy occupies the base camp. Alright. Let's see. We can't put Welkin in, unfortunately. Alright. It's probably best to have some camp defenders in, so we'll put you there. Loyal teammate, big-hearted, first aid boost. Largo's pretty good. I think I'll keep him there. We'll put Nils there. And what's a good person to have? Night vision, Ifrit, scout killer. Let's get Jane in there. And it's probably good to have another... actually, no. We probably should put a engineer in there. We'll put Claudia in. Alright, Welkin is on the river team. Alright, we have Alicia. Let's put... I guess we'll put another scout over there. We'll put Alex in there. Actually, no. You're Assault. Or Shock Trooper. I guess Hermes.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out! All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
I love Largo's beard. It's amazing.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Camps found across the battlefield grant grants your forces a number of advantages. Units stationed near camps get a boost in their defense and to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no HP bonus, will regain HP at each turn start. Weapons with limited ammo, like grenades, mortars, and lances, also get replenished. If there are enemy units around the camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively, defending your camps while taking out the enemies will pave your way to victory. Alright. So, no tanks so far. There are a couple scouts there, so I'm gonna send the tank in first. Whoops. And right there. Maybe I should have put a sniper on this team. Alright. There are some locations on the battlefield special actions will become available by pressing the A button as specified. For example, units walking through grass can select a crawl to hide within it out of view from any attackers. Also, climbing a ladder will allow you the unit roof access. Keep an eye out for other useful actions. Alright. We'll just put Alicia... Actually, see... Oh. I see ya. See if I can get your head. Wow, you're such a horrible shot. I see you down there.
Get ready to die, imps. Die, die, die!
Don't forget to review.
Crap, I don't remember how engineering works in this game. Guess I can't really do anything with it right now.
You'll not harm my people. Prepare yourself.
Alright, we'll save the last action. Uh-oh. Why'd it have to be a grenade? Oh, you poor fool. What is this idiot doing? What did he think was gonna happen? A CP symbol is displayed beside the name of some units on the profile window. These units are known as leaders, and they exist among both allied and enemy forces. In Squad 7, Alicia is one such leader. By including them on the field, they'll each add 1 CP to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. If a leader is defeated, however, that CP is subtracted from the pool. Keep your leader units protected while actively seeking out and destroying enemy leaders to reduce their CP pool. Oh, you poor fool. You don't know what you've done. Vulcan is able to issue special commands called orders. Orders cost CP to use, but yield squad-wide effects, which can be invaluable when used wisely. To issue an order, go to command mode and press X. Choose specific orders you'd like to issue. Some orders will affect all units, while others require you to select a target. The orders can be learned by leveling up your unit classes in the training field. They'll make battles ahead easier. Alright, what do we got? Evade boost, but that's only for one guy.
I'm on my way.
There we go, take care of that.
Orders, sir. I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'll try my best.
Alright, there we go.
Just watch this.
Alright, now it has to be an actual hit. It doesn't have an area of effect.
Here we go. Make sure we control the high ground. Hostile sighted. Capture the Imperial camp as quickly as possible.
Alright, I'm just gonna take care of that sandbag over there.
Moving out.
Keep an eye on the distance between you and them.
Enemy unit spotted.
Oh, yep, there's the tank.
Secure all elevated vantage points.
Let's do this then.
Where's that backup?
And let's get Hermes up there with the girls, and then we'll be good to go. I accidentally hit the plus button like an idiot. Go me!
I wish you good luck.
Okay, yeah, tank is coming this way. Maybe I should have put a Lancer over here. Hi. Oh, nope, no, a tank's coming over here now. Oh, where's it coming from? Oh, right there. That's where it's coming from.
Damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall. Well, it's my turn now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
Stay sharp. Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that... Yeah, that tank needs to go. Each weapon holds a set quantity of ammo that equates to the number of times that the weapon can be fired in battle. For example, the ammo reads 3, that means the weapon can be fired 3 times before it's out of ammo and therefore unusable. Weapons with limited ammunition include anti-tank lances, sniper rifles, grenades, mortars, other explosives, and so on. There are 3 ways to regain spent ammo, one of which is wait the turn. Each turn, 1 use worth of ammo is restored automatically. The second is recovery by proximity to an allied camp. Units stand within camps are restocked to full capacity each turn. The third is restocking via engineer units. Every ally an engineer unit makes contact with will be restocked to full capacity. Keep these reloading methods in mind and watch the remaining ammo levels to ensure that your squad never comes up short of ammo.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted.
Carefully piloting the air rifle.
Ah, didn't make it.
Been waiting here. Spotted an enemy. Keep an eye out. You're done. All right. Man down.
You'll not harm my people.
Regalia.
Ooh, Wavy, you're doing pretty bad. Claudia's good, and so is Jane.
Try to stop me.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
We can't allow them to reclaim their camp.
Oh, that was another commander.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Come on. Oh, this is bad.
Here we go.
Watch out for hidden enemies.
I'm on. Ain't no stopping me.
Alright. I was gonna go for the one by the tank, but you are a bigger threat right now.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Oh, you fool. You fool. You should have stayed where you were. Alright.
I'm on.
Let's get Rosie and toss a couple grenades down there. Aw, man, this would have been a perfect spot for a sniper. Ah, well.
Entering combat.
My turn, okay?
Oh. Ah, damn. It was slightly off center.
I understand.
Alright, let's try that again, shall we?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
And we're done.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Could have been a little bit better.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days
Hey,
off.
lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. I hate kids. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Chapter 4. Operation Cloudburst.
Weapons have been added. The personnel tab is now available. Weaponry tab is now available. Glossary is now available. These 3 tabs offer information on the game's cast, the arms they wield, and the things and places that are from the world. Open the tabs to go give them a read. The contents are automatically updated as you progress through the game's plot, so check back on a periodic basis. Personnel tab has been updated. Weaponry tab has been updated. Glossary tab has been updated. So many things updated. Ah!
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Mostly dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let him have it out.
Let them have it out? You can't just ignore them.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
Well, but that may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right. Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Hold on! Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her! Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being, the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that, can't you understand? Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But... wait a sec. Welkin?
Sub-episodes. Some episodes listed in the book are marked with an asterisk. These are sub-episodes, often telling a side story tangential to the main plot. For that reason, it's not necessary to view them in order to advance the game, though there are no penalties for skipping the sub-episodes. They often offer a different perspective on the events unfolding in the story you won't find elsewhere. So of course we're going to watch them.
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up. I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah?
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part. Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's... is that even possible?
Well, Ys, think you can make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now. All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. Then it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
Sounds like me when I hear something really dumb. It's just like...
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
You hear something?
Yeah, I do. What is it?
Beats me.
You still haven't dealt with the troopers. They're still around here somewhere. They just ran off.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
And I'm sure the Imperials didn't see that.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
The enemy is stationed around the east end of the bridge. You have a powerful pair of advantages going on for you right now. One, you're behind them. Two, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast and make best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy base camp located at the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to that camp fast if you want to end this pretty, Lieutenant. Many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some still have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they got tanks of extra Ragnite fuel sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot should be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks or foot soldiers with it. Alright, let's see who we are going to put out. Let's get Alicia out, of course. Not you. Let's get Alex out and Kobe. We need someone who's good at base camp defense. Jin can also go. Largo, you can go. Let's get Oscar out there. Put Claudia in. I really want to get another scout in. Yeah, I'll put Wavy in. Alright. Let's go.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin. I know you can all make this work.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out! All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the West Bank, sir.
enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
About potentials. Every unit possesses a set of innate abilities known as potentials, awakened in combat under special set conditions, such as remaining HP, terrain type, the current turn number, and other factors. Squad 7 is made up of a broad variety of individuals, each with their own strengths and shortcomings to keep in mind. Alright, so we got a tank over there. Can't do anything right there, so we gotta... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the tank to move up through here. And move up this way, and then we'll take the bridgehead. But we'll get a scout out there just to see what we're dealing with.
Pull it together.
Hi, Moon.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Alright. Let's get another scout up there. And I'm just going to... I need to get a better angle. There we go.
Ooh, excuse me.
And there is an active tank right there that is sitting right next to a canister. I wonder what would happen if I shot it.
I'm on my way. Enemy sighted.
And boop. Alright. There's 2 tanks over there and 1 tank over there, and I can't get a good shot on that tank because its radiators facing back.
Here we go.
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
Wish I could get a different camera angle. See. Nah. Can't do anything there. Alright, just end it.
I'll do my best.
I see an enemy.
Put you up here as an observer.
Make use of the buildings.
Ooh. Alright, just going to... Boop.
On the move now.
Ooh.
Someone's tired.
You have no idea.
Oh, I think I got a bit of an idea.
Get ready to die, imps.
Ooh, Jane might be in trouble. I think I might have knocked out the main gun because it looks really badly damaged, but I don't know. Oh, well, here's hoping. Okay, I need to get my sniper off that tower immediately. Where is he going? Oh, he ran all the way over there just to shoot at Alicia. And I was kind of hoping he was standing right next to the barrel. Okay, never mind. That turret is still active. It just can't shoot for shit. Oh, there's another tank back there, too. There are a lot of tanks over here. Like, holy hell! There goes Oscar.
Help. Please.
Well, you are in enemy territory.
True, but damn, that tank just sniped him right off that tower. Units whose HP has reached 0 fall into the ground in critical condition and cannot be controlled using CP. Leaving a unit in the state for 3 turns or allowing the enemy to touch them results in them being incapacitated. Except in a few exceptional cases, this means that the soldier is dead and is unable to be used again. In order to prevent this, an ally must make contact with the downed unit before the tragic end befalls them.
Oh dear.
When the unit reaches the ally in critical condition, they call in a medic who will safely evacuate them and restore them to health. Alright, Largo, you're up.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Take good care.
Alright. Well, we don't have our sniper anymore, but he's not going to die.
You're done.
I was kind of hoping that would hit the tank.
Enemy sighted.
Here we go. Enemy sighted. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted. Sighted at 2 o'clock. Now.
Oh, come on. 28. Alright. Let's see. Wavy, you're about to die. You need to get the cover. Alicia, I'll have you take out that... Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that scout. If he tries anything, I can just come around and take care of him.
There you go.
But I will take this camp. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nah, alright. I'm just gonna put it right here. Get our Lancer around to take out the tank, hopefully. Here we go. Oh, please tell me that's not a sniper. That's a sniper.
Oh dear.
I need to get him out of there. He is basically in the killing field. Alright, let's get an engineer up there. See if I can get any defenses up.
This girl's run.
Alright, the second he pops around that corner, he is done for. Hello! Uh-oh. Come on, Wavy, take him out. There we go. I'm playing a little too fast and loose with my guys.
You think?
Oh, that thing can still hit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, shit.
Just my luck.
Great. Well, there goes my engineer. Retreating at allied camps, you can substitute out currently deployed units for soldiers waiting in reserves. Send a unit to the reserves, move them to the camp, and press A once the retreat command. Let's see, the units returned to the reserves will have both HP and ammo stores fully restored and can be redeployed in a later phase. To deploy a unit, alright, that. Alright, first things first, I'm taking care of that damn tank. Right up his ass.
Oh dear.
Target silent. Head to the next one.
Enemy sighted. We're sending units out to both sides.
Alright, no, one tank can see me.
Leave that one to me.
Okay, the tanks can't attack the tank good.
I can still fight.
I'm gonna swap Wavy out for my other sniper.
Enemy sighted.
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
Another life I swore to protect.
Alright, we'll get Ramsey out. Alright, let's see. We got a tank that way. We got a Lancer right there. I want to take that sniper out before I do anything with the tank or the Lancer. There's two tanks over there. And then we got to get over there to the HQ. Okay, good. I can actually snipe him with the tank.
Been waiting here.
Use the buildings for cover.
What's all that noise? Has something happened? Emergency wire from Alpha Camp, sir. Under attack. Request reinforcements. What? How did Galia get across? Ah, go wake the men up. Get out there now!
Similarly, the enemy can call for backup at their own camps. The only way to stop this from happening is to occupy the camps as quickly as possible. Alright, I don't remember what was up in that building. I think it was another sniper.
Show
Alright,
me do
where
a
is
way
that
for
going?
back.
Okay. Oh, I think it's... Yeah, it's gonna go hit the tank.
Underminer fire. Here we go.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hostile sighted. We could use some backup.
Been waiting here.
Alright, I need to get this Lancer behind that tank. It's the only way I'm going to be able to take it out, because if I trade too many blows with it, I'm not going to be able to destroy it in time. Alright, hope for a godsend of a shot. Nice!
Nicely done.
On the move now. Enemy spotted.
Okay, no, that's a Lancer up there. I thought it was another sniper.
Hmm.
I'm on my way now.
I follow you, kid.
Push them back.
Alright, there's just a Lancer in there. I'll take my scout.
Act as soon as you spot a target.
Enemy unit spotted.
Oh, that's a tank that's gonna see her.
My turn, okay?
Nice work. Keep taking.
Nice shot.
Pushing us back.
Thank you. And I'm really hoping that there's a canister over there. It looks like there's a way around that rubble right there. I could sneak behind those tanks, so I'm wondering if there is actually a canister I can use.
Won't know until
Of
you
course,
find
now that
out.
all... Yeah, well, now with all those troopers moving into positions, I can't really do much of anything, even with my scout.
Damn.
If I go out there, that Lancer's gonna kill my tank, and so are the two enemy tanks over there. So I'm gonna peek around the corner and see what we have to deal with. If I can actually see a canister, I might actually bring my sniper up and see if I can, like, thread the needle again and hit it. Oh no, tank's moving. Alicia, it's getting a little close for comfort.
This can't be good.
Time to run.
Okay, there is a canister, but the tank is hiding it. I'd have to run past it to get to it.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Alright, let's do this.
Enemy unit spotted.
Hit that camp hard. Enemy attack. All units brace for it.
Woohoo. Close for comfort.
Yeah, we should be good.
I'll do my best.
Oh, come on!
Just watch this.
That honestly should have been a headshot.
It
Dead on.
basically grazed his visor.
You're done.
Nope. Everybody's looking at Largo right now, and it's just like, yeah, I need to deal with that. I just need to line it up just right. It'd be a lot better if I had my sniper up here. There we go.
Don't get careless.
Entering combat.
All units.
On the move now.
Okay, Oscar, please, for the love of God, hit him in the head. You're a sniper. You're trained for this. Thank you.
The ragdoll.
The ragdolls in this game are pretty good.
Ragdolls in any game are good. Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
Alright, my biggest hurdle right now is the one tank over there and the Lancer. Take care of those two, and then we can just blitz right in past them. Only problem is I'm actually going to have to take that tank head on.
Oh boy.
If I can get him to just get a little closer but not actually attack the tank, then I might be able to hit him in the back. Where are you? Oh, you're going up for her. That Lancer really wants Ramsey dead.
Mm-hmm.
Entering combat. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Alright, come on. Get that radiator. Nope. Little to the left. There we go. No, well, that took out the treads.
Oh dear.
Entering combat.
I mean, it's fine. I can just use the tank again, get behind it, and wipe it out. Maybe. Just barely enough room.
Just try to stop me.
Nice.
Are we done yet?
On the move now.
Alright, Oscar, you take care of that Lancer because that is my biggest threat right now.
Come on, hits!
Thank you.
Just try to stop me.
Die, die, die!
Oh, come on. Really? Please tell me she can still move. Nope, she's dead. She's gonna need to be stupid lucky with evasion if she wants to get out of this alive. But I got like 2 assaults and 1 scout aiming at her. She's done for.
Oh boy.
Or this guy just can't aim for shit. Go on, finish him off. There we go. Alright, well, that's 1 dead. And there she goes.
At least she got 1 down.
At least she took 1 down. I just need to get the medic over to her.
Too careless.
Nah, too reckless. Alright, the tank is good over there for now.
Nice.
She is a pretty good shot. Alright, I'll keep her right there.
On the move now.
I didn't want Oscar, but okay.
Come on,
Oscar, you're supposed to shoot him in the head, not in the shoulder.
Medic! It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Hang in there, Jane.
Entering combat.
Moving out.
Wee.
Like I said, ragdolls are really fun in this game. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Occupy! Got it! Whew.
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Quick, jump it! Let's work to the next mission, then head to HQ to see what we can upgrade.
Anime.
Anime. Hi, Dragon.
Hey.
How's it going?
Doing better. I said screw tech issues and streamed Friday Night Funkin' to calm myself down.
I'm surprised you're still awake. Usually it's just the time you're like, all right, I'm out. Screw tech issues.
Nah, I wanted to stream something at least.
Well, there's other nights, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
My plan tomorrow is to show off a Friday Night Funkin' mod, then switch over to Sonic Generations.
Ooh, Generations is a really good game. That's the Werehog? No, that's Sonic Unleashed.
Boy.
Which one was Generations?
It was the one where Classic Sonic got introduced as like the separate gameplay
That's
thing.
the one. That's the one. So that's the one with the aliens of multiple colors, right?
I mean, you're technically not wrong, given Planet Wisp is a level.
Shit. That's the one where the edgy black hedgehog is introduced, right?
You do fight Shadow.
It's the one where the white one nobody likes is introduced, right?
You do fight Silver.
God damn it! Got it. It's the one where Sonic had it turn into a knight and and had a talking sword companion, right?
They do make reference to the Black Knight.
think TBG just like brain exploded just now.
He's not gonna win with me on this one.
It's the one where it taught you to work as a team.
They're... Yes, Seaside Hill is a level.
Come on, think. Think. Fuck!
Sorry.
It's called
I'm
Sonic
too
Generation.
Tired to think.
It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it.
It's the one where it's a pinball game.
There is a pinball DLC.
Okay, that doesn't count because that's DLC.
That's still a pinball thing in the game.
Nope, it's DLC.
Also,
doesn't count in my book.
Also in the main game, some Spinball's music is in the game.
God damn it! That 3D one nobody liked.
Crisis City is a level.
No, 3D Blast.
Okay, you wouldn't fucking that one.
Yes! It took half a dozen tries, but in the end, I came out on top.
Oh, I know you do free flickies.
The squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Ow. Ow, my head. I need a minute. I would say Adventure 1, but I'm sure you fight Chaos in that game at some point.
Yes, Perfect Chaos is a boss.
Of course it is. I'm guessing Metal Sonic is also a boss.
Yes.
Let's see. Bridges are important. They link the road.
It's funny also to mention Unleashed because the Egg Dragoon is also a boss.
What one was the Egg Dragoon?
It was the one where like it could split into two things, where Eggman had to keep swapping up and down for the cockpit.
Is that the one where he keeps saying, get a load of this?
No, it's the one where it says time for a change of pace.
Oh, that's right. That's the Egg Viper.
Yeah.
I'd like to become a sort of...
There are so many contraptions that I've lost count of how many things he's made.
This is one for shout.
Where's the man get the budget?
Yes.
Is it the one where they're all live action?
Again, that was a Sonic 06, which has the level.
I was talking about the movie.
Oh. Well, that doesn't count because it came up before the movie.
There. It's a very roundabout way, but I still win in the end.
No, you don't. It's not. Generations came before the movie.
Yeah, but it's celebrating all the generations of Sonic.
Yes, up
both
to
past,
that point.
present, and future.
Up to that point.
I don't know about that one.
As much as I'd love to continue this argument of Sonic games, I'm going to bed.
Night Moon.
Alright, good night, Moon.
Talk to you guys later.
Take care. And sleep well.
I will. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
How to Drive Moon Away 101. Just talk about Sonic. But off the topic of that, I'm so mad about my iPod.
Why, is it officially dead?
The battery's borked out the box.
Alicia, we're heading out soon.
Ow. Out of the box?
Yes, I plugged it in. It turned on fine. I went downstairs to do dinner with my family. I came back up. I set it up. No issues. I go into the App Store to download the app. The screen goes green with black lines. It shuts off, and I can't turn it back on. And it felt very warm.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hope you got the receipt for it.
I got an appointment at Best Buy set up to get it looked at.
Okay.
You can't just email Apple about it. No, I had to call them.
No work from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. today, so I is tired, says Moon.
Hey.
be fair, I basically spent 8 hours on my feet, literally doing absolutely nothing while standing on concrete the entire time.
That was kind of it for me too. It's been very rainy over by me, so we've been pretty slow.
Oh, it's supposed to get even worse tomorrow. We're supposed to have like scattered storms. So.
Yeah, that's what my phone was saying. Thunderstorms.
Game clearance might be a little late tomorrow, depending on how bad it gets.
I'm gonna just keep giving tech issues the middle finger and do the best I can.
Forcing the Empire to gather forces in Central Galia.
God, I cannot believe what is winning game clearing. It's insane.
What, new strategy game?
No, that was for tonight. Game clearing.
I have to look at the.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it on stream because I save that for the night. But yeah. I'm just looking at it. It's just like, why? I put that one on there as a joke
because it's funny.
And also to fill dead air.
Where's my phone? Let me see where the options were again.
Meanwhile, the militia will head south.
Boone, why aren't you asleep? Go to sleep. You need sleep. Sleep is good for you.
Our next target is here, in the Cloten area.
I'm surprised the option I picked isn't winning.
I'm surprised a certain option isn't winning.
It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. What's so strategic?
I'm surprised that one of them has no votes yet. Because I've heard a lot of people really like that game.
Moon just called you a bish.
Oh, I saw it. Don't worry, I'll get my revenge on her later.
I'm afraid of how you're gonna do that.
See, I'm gonna hold up this origami cutout of Olivia, and I've said, Moon, I've made this specifically for you, but you're not gonna have it.
Just lock it in a box?
Yep, just gonna lock it in a box, and put that box in a box, and then put that box in another box, and then I'm gonna keep that box in a back room, far away where no one's ever gonna find it.
No, you do. You lock that into a box with a fuse next to it.
No, I don't want to blow up my own house.
No.
No,
it's just no. There's no bomb. It's just the fuse itself, like the rope fuse.
Oh.
Take a minute to know what I'm referencing.
Fuck you.
All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders. Good luck. Dismissed.
Yes, Moon.
Woodland combat. What a nightmare. What do you mean?
Also, why are you not in bed, Moon? Go to bed.
The wind has a sense of direction. The roads make for slow advances.
I have a feeling we're all tired.
It feels like it's been a very, very long day.
Good night, Moon. Yeah, it has.
Good night, Moon. Sleep well.
Man, I'm freaking mad about my iPod, especially considering I had like a thing inscribed in the back of it. It's just called Backup Entertainment with 3 Space Invader emojis.
There's one kind of insectivorous plant.
You should get like a holographic one. That way you just keep shuffling it back and forth. That way, actually getting some entertainment out of it.
I got the space gray one.
You really do have a one-track mind. You know that?
And it costed me $200.
Ooh, jeez.
Well, it's an Apple product from 2019. Was surprisingly having a headphone jack.
That is the most unbelievable thing you've said all night.
I can take a picture at the bottom of it.
I believe you. I'm just saying, an Apple product this day and age that has a headphone jack. When they tried to sell it a headphone jack as an add-on accessory to milk more money out of people,
and then the other companies went on to it.
Yeah, and it backfired spectacularly on them.
I have a Galaxy Note 10, and it doesn't have a headphone jack, and I'm so mad about it.
Okay, I really want to get through this story to figure out why is Alicia holding a flying pig. I don't know.
Well, why aren't you holding a flying pig?
Because I don't know where to get one.
Find a guy named Maxwell. He's got a journal that'll do it for you.
Got it.
That's another game I should do. Scribblenauts Unlimited.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, I have it. It's just like I gotta see if it'll run well with everything going on.
You can tell they're all evil because they're wearing black. Also, this woman has silver hair, and that usually means evil in anime.
And her eyes are red.
And her eyes are red.
Also, their clothing is pointy.
You want to say pointy? Look at this guy's outfit. He has elbow spikes.
But I say his elbows just literally poke. You have another way they tell they're evil in anime if they're very like prim and proper.
Prim and proper, as that one guy is just laying on the back of the chair, leaning back on it. God, look at the size of his sword! Holy hell!
Anime.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
Oh, of course, Amara just went online. Of course, her profile pic right now is Rivet.
Well, yeah, isn't Rift in Time only a couple weeks away?
I think it is.
Also, you can tell that guy is super evil. He has a skull on his shoulder.
Oh yeah, so for some reason my bot and account disconnected from Streamlabs bot chat, and I had to reset my password 3 separate times on both accounts to finally log back in.
Jeez.
I could not, and like Twitch is being so dumb where you have to have what it considers a strong password to make the password new.
Password 123456789 exclamation point question mark.
I did my usual password. I just had to add a bunch of junk onto it.
And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
Just put 69420.
See to them, Jaeger. They need protecting.
Boom, doo 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 doo.
Already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of course. Leave it to me, Your Grace.
Man, actually, at least for the itch.io version, I did Friday Night Funkin' pretty much in full, aside from losing at a few songs. So is this a game, or is it just like an actual anime?
Yes. I'm looking at the voice cast, and I realized one of my squad mates is Roger Craig Smith.
Oh my god!
And we were talking about Sonic earlier.
Oh lord.
Let's see, Nolan North in there.
Hey, great. What did he find? A map in the dirt?
Who else?
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill is not in this, but John DiMaggio is.
Hold on to these for me, will you?
Who is John DiMaggio playing?
He's the general for our army.
I'm
He's doing his Marcus Phoenix voice.
If I remember correctly, John DiMaggio also did Bender and Jake from Adventure Time, right?
Yep, Bender, Jake. Let's see who else. He did a lot of Platinum games. Like he was one of the commentators in Mad World.
You know, it's funny you bring up Mad World. I watched binged the whole Madness Flash series because the Tricky mod update came out.
That's why the grass is trampled down.
Ooh.
They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it...
And that series is just violent, the Flash animation.
The enemy supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
And now I'm just thinking my favorite thing from Futurama. What time is it? It's time for you to shut up.
Oh yeah, that's right. The voice of Raiden's in this game as well.
Like Mortal Kombat Raiden?
From Metal Gear.
Oh,
Metal Gear Raiden. That's why that voice sounded familiar, because Raiden's playing the guy with the... No, wait, no, I think I'm wrong.
Did you say nerd?
Hmm? Oh, no, wait, no. That Raiden's voice is Quentin Flynn.
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that? It's so pretty.
I think he might be one of our squad mates. Oh, he's Micah.
Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
I'm looking for through Funkin's assets right now, seeing what guys need to do. I forgot week 6 is just labeled under Weeb.
Sing at a bar in my town.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
Although I did finally come up with an idea for it.
Nice. That's the one that's all pixel, right?
Yeah, it's completely done by pixel art.
I'll go investigate.
Yeah, that reminds me. I need to work on finishing an alert I had planned last night.
Oh?
Put your hands in the air.
Yes.
How complex is it?
Somewhat. Also, it's a flying pig.
It's a pig?
His body morphs in... His flinch just morph with his skin. It's weird.
Aw, sad pig.
Get separated from your mom?
I'll take a look further in.
So that means we can get both chicken buffalo wild wings and bacon out of him.
Well, what did you find?
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
I'm going to take your silence as a yes.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
What? Can we?
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
You hear that? As of today, you're a member of Squad 7, little guy.
Cool, we got a flying pig as a squad member now.
Why is it a squad member? The hell can
Why not?
What the hell can
Remember,
it do?
Anime. Scout. Provide aerial recon. Do you not see the benefits of having a flying pig on your squad? That way, if that one person on your team is like, we'll win this battle when pigs fly, he just takes off and boosts everybody's confidence.
You see, that's comparable to having Chaozu, but at least Chaozu could explode.
Alright, let's see. I need... let's see.
Look, Vegeta, it's a Pokemon.
Alright, let's go back to HQ. We got a lot of stuff we can invest in.
So what is the gameplay?
The gameplay is basically a third-person tactical shooter of XCOM with a smidge of Advanced Wars, that one garbage game that we played for game clearing back in last year, and Fire Emblem.
I can't remember that one game's name.
It was called Forsaken.
I was thinking the other one where you're fighting the weird aliens. You got stuck at that one level forever.
Yeah, that's what it was called, Forsaken.
Oh, that was something more futuristic.
No, that game was very Forsaken. Alright, grenades are good. I can upgrade uniforms. Alright, I'll keep that. That's that. Let's get some enhancements for the tank. Let's upgrade our body.
Carmen, you good?
Tread defense, block size, hardened plate, critical defense. I really don't need an upgrade for the radiator. But I will expand the capacity of the magazine.
Now you have twice the sports ads.
Yeah, let's get a reinforced barrel. And upgrade our anti-armor rounds. So, something I actually really like about this is whatever you put onto the tank as, like, the little block upgrades, it actually does pop up on the tank as, like, a little window dressing, which I really do like in games. Alright. Let's go to train. We got a lot of experience. There, get the engineers up our snipers, and our lancers up, and also the scouts. Defense boost, order. Nice.
So I do have some good news, though. My buddy Matt, Metal Redux, he got affiliated recently.
Yeah. Oh, congrats to him.
Yeah, he thought he needed to do another stream or two, but lo and behold, to his surprise, he got affiliated 2 days ago.
It's such a nice feeling when it happens.
Yeah, I am so close myself. It's just a freaking viewer average that's keeping me back.
You'll get there. If I could reach affiliate, you can reach affiliate.
I know. It's just like I'm trying to also find games that like a lot of people are viewing as well, but I also still want to play.
You have to kind of find that good balance, because if it's like a game that just came out or is super popular, then you'll kind of drown in the sea of, you know, all the other streamers doing that.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like, if you do something that's not that popular, but you want to introduce it to people, you won't get as many people watching, so you'd say that for once you get a decent following, just to show it off.
Yeah.
So you need to find that good middle ground till you reach affiliate.
Yeah, which I think like Nintendo games especially are good at that, because people are always going to be viewing those games.
Yeah.
But then once you go to like the more obscure stuff, or like stuff that's kind of like really old, like for instance, I was doing Plants vs Zombies, you're not going to get that many views.
No, I've been able to watch a bit, and you've gotten some decent views for him.
Oh. I thought it was just my regulars.
And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda. I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan. The writing on the wall. Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this. Out of sight from those government goons. I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship. And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
Oh, your war crimes will be out for the public to see.
The pig has many.
guy pulls out to the north. So yeah, it's just basically you get to read news clippings about the goings on in the game.
I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the
Okay, what was the most anime game you've ever played?
But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know?
Anime game that's not like an actual anime?
Yeah, like it just has like an anime look and feel to it.
Lost Panic EX Troopers.
What, the one where we were doing the snake voice?
I don't remember which one. It was the Lost Planet game that was entirely in Japanese.
Yeah, that was the one.
But yeah, that one.
That was the one where I tried those Oreo little muffin things and they were kind of meh.
I'm somewhat disappointed.
It's like they weren't bad, but it was like wasn't tantalizing either.
I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you.
I think it was also when I introduced you to the whole Nintendo 6 ad video.
Oh god. I'm never gonna look at booze the same way again.
I think I royally confused Moon more than usual that night.
Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Okay, yeah, you plan on putting out a book. Cool. I don't care. I don't have the money to publish it.
Readings for nerds.
Readings for rich people, and I am not rich.
Sadly, there's a little more truth to that in some places.
Oh, there's Raiden's voice actor. You can clearly hear that. You can clearly hear Raiden's voice.
Oh, let me turn it up.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
Yeah, I can definitely hear it a bit.
I find it sobering.
Man, looking at voice actors in games and being like, wait, that voice sounds familiar. It completely kills whatever character is in a game for me. Sometimes they hide it really good. But other times it's just like, okay, now I can just hear nothing but this character.
With Tom Kenny, it's especially bad because you can hear the inflection in his voice once you know it's him.
Yeah, it's probably the worst in Spyro because he voices like 90% of the characters there, and most of which is just his SpongeBob voice.
Freaking a lot of characters in Spyro himself, SpongeBob, Heifer from Rocko's Modern Life, the Mayor from Powerpuff Girls, Ice King from Adventure Time.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
He does good work. It's just you can spot him easily.
Yeah, once you hear it, you can't ever unhear it.
I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced.
Well, I need to be heading out. It's getting late, and I do have work in the morning.
Alright, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. Good night.
Good night.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though.
I don't like that he's literally looking directly at me.
I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you retreat today. Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat. Well, what is your decision?
Oh, it costs experience to learn it.
I see. I hope.
Alright. Well, we'll have to come back here after a mission or so to Might actually be able to get it after this mission, so we can get that order and also the book published.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
The enemy supply base is located at the east end of these woods, tucked behind a tight defensive line. Your squad will sweep in and attack from the west to capture it and cut off the lifeline. I suggest you hit the base head-on with your tank while the foot soldiers take the north path behind the enemy's back. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy base camp. Tread carefully. I suspect they planted mines all across the area leading up to the base. You should be able to see them, but be careful. Accidentally stepping on one will mean major damage. An engineer can dismantle a mine by approaching it and pressing the A button when the command appears. Also remember that a tank can roll over landmines without sustaining damage. That's another way to clear the road. Conversely, foot soldiers can walk on the larger anti-tank mines unharmed, but a tank will take tread damage. We've heard word that enemy backup is approaching even now. Get out there and clean the base fast. Alright. Alright, so Vulcan's gonna be taking that position. So, okay, so that's the northern path that we need to send our... I'm gonna put our scouts as well as an assault up there. Actually, no. 2 scouts, an assault, and a sniper would be best. Down here, let's get 2 engineers. So let's put Dallas down there and Ramsey. It didn't say anything about tanks, so we don't really need lancers. So I put Vise and Hans. Alright, good to go. Let's head out.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
The enemy supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out! The tank will follow the road to the south. Team 2, take the trail to the base.
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
About team attacks. Sometimes when the unit is near allies' attacks, those allies will join in with the supporting fire. Up to 3 units can team up and their support fire comes at no CP cost. The units in your squad each have specific other members they like especially well. Team up with those units will result in an exemplary powerful attack. Staging a team attack against crouched enemies can be a smart way to defeat them. However, bunching up team attacks can leave your soldiers open to powerful area attacks from grenades and mortars. Know when to group up for offense and when to stay spread out for defense. Alright. Oh, we got lancers down there and a tank. Alright, well, I'll send my scouts up here first. Whoops.
Anti-tank gunnery reported on the north bank. We're in danger while it remains, Welks.
We'll have to hope Team 2 can take it out from behind.
I expect results from all of you.
Enemy sighted!
Use
Huh, I figured that would do it.
I'm on my way now.
Of course, just barely. Alright, get our other scout up there.
Enemy sighted. Get ready. Enemy sighted. Get ready.
Well,
Did you see that?
Alright, don't have to worry about the scout, but I'm going to send
Right away.
Dallas up first.
Now go. Tear into him. Wait to see what they'll do. You have this.
Take this!
Alright, it was worth a shot.
are there any weak spots in...
Here we go. I've got a vision.
Speed is the key to mission completion.
Saw it there for a split second. Where was it? Come on. Ooh, that's a lot of turns. Alright, it's called evasion. Can we... Yeah, we know about evasion. It's happened many times already.
My turn, okay? Don't even think of dodging.
I expect results from all of you.
I was kind of hoping it would knock him into the lake, but alright.
Requesting backup.
Enemy unit spotted!
They're pushing us back.
Alright, I don't think an assault's gonna be good for this area. I'll still keep my sniper over here. I'll keep my scouts as well, but I think I'm gonna swap the assault out for an engineer.
Personal.
Sweet dreams.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'm on my way now.
Alright, Claudia, you take up over there.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Now.
I think I hit the Lancer instead.
Leave it to me.
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
How many headshots will it take? Can't tell because... Okay, 3 headshots. If I can just line it up. There we go. Damn.
I've got a visual of a supply base up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Go, go, go!
No, why did we drop so many frames? Holy hell.
Please neutralize.
Underminer fire.
No, yeah, they're going out to attack the tank. Hopefully close enough that the turret's gonna shoot. Of course not.
Minor damage sustained.
Alright, there's our reinforcements. I'm gonna try to take him out with the sniper. There's gonna be no promises, but it'd be great if I can.
Personal.
Nice!
Sweet dreams.
Who are these guys?
Here we go. Gotta love nature. Fire!
Oh, come on.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Fire!
I really need to work on the accuracy to this thing because holy hell.
Watch out for long-distance gunfire.
Thank you.
Full frontal assault that way. Team 2 is just gonna keep heading towards the back one. Uh-oh.
Damage sustained. Underminer fire. Entering combat.
Right, gotcha.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Come on. Head. Head. Oh, he's in cover, that's why.
Let them provoke you.
What a hassle.
Right away.
Go, go, go!
Okay.
Target silenced. Head to the
Alright,
next one.
move you back here. Take another shot at the enemy tank, and then we'll bring one of the shock troopers up.
Imperials, close it.
I'll take care of it. Minimal.
Alright, we got an assault coming this way, or shock trooper coming this way. I don't know why I keep calling them assaults. I think my mind still might be stuck in XCOM mode. I do know there's a mortar right up there, so I need to deal with that guy before we go to the main base.
Major damage sustained. me now.
Oh, come on. Why'd you have to miss it like that?
Don't fail me now.
You idiot. You absolute idiot.
Why not? I like machines.
You can all do this. Stay strong.
Thank you.
Man, this forward camp siege is taking forever.
Entering combat.
Alright, we're just gonna push it this time. Go all in. Not have to worry about anything. And shoot him at point blank range.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Hostile sighted.
Right away. On the lookout there. Don't pass up a chance to attack.
Oops.
Roger, roger.
Alright, Ramsey, get in there and save her. Damn, I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage.
Medic.
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
Hey, over here.
Now's our chance.
Alright. Let's work on getting our assaults up there now. Shocks. You know what I mean.
Roger. Reach Empire.
Minor damage sustained.
Damn, too close to even shoot with the machine gun. Alright, well, we're thinning them out. The biggest threat right now is definitely going to be that mortar guy up there. Because I'm not seeing any other tanks, so I think all we have to really deal with is the mortar, a couple of scouts, and some shock troopers.
Here we go.
Roger. Are we done yet?
Man down. Everybody be careful. Beat Empire!
Leave it all to me.
Alright, I think after this I'm gonna start pushing up with the other team. I just really want to capture this base real quick.
Are we done yet?
Enemy unit neutralized.
Use the trees for cover.
Alright, Claudia. Oh no, those are anti-tank cannons, not mortars.
Please clear a path.
Stop it. Oh, I think I need to split up at the very start of this little area. Let's see, pathway. Yeah, I think that is the case. In this case, Vice, you go this way.
There's another one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Did you see that? Man down. Everybody be careful.
Alright, there's a mine right there. Ooh, I wonder, can I? It's right there. Oh, nice! I got him.
My turn, okay?
You have visibility there.
Alright.
looks like that we're good here. Biggest threat right now is that anti-tank gun up there.
We could use some backup. I got here as soon as I could, but apparently not soon enough.
General Jaeger, you brought reinforcements?
A few, but this place is almost surrounded. We'll lose both the base and supplies if we hold here. Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a tank. Cool.
Here we go.
Looks like it's a medium tank.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
I think I might... Ooh, that might actually be a heavy tank. Oh, God. I think I might swap out one of my assaults for a Lancer at this point. Ooh, okay, yeah, we definitely need a Lancer up here. I have no clue what he is doing right now.
Here we go. Enemy sighted.
Check your...
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Thank you.
I'll try my best.
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive.
Alright, there you are. Oh, wait. You're my engineer, not my sniper. Damn it.
You have visibility there. Watch out for long-distance gunfire.
There's my sniper.
All units forward.
Beat Empire.
Alright, let's get a Lancer out here. Let's get Elise. Actually, no. Hold on. Ah, shit. I screwed up. So he pokes up for a second, takes a shot, and then moves back, which means I'm gonna have to basically do the same with him. At least until my Lancer shows up, in which case I can sneak around and hit him from behind. Or I could take out that shock trooper and just maybe try to make it past him. I'll need to see where his tank is pointing. If he's pointing away, then maybe I can make a run for the flag and capture it. Oh, I still got my Lancer. Cool.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted. Please hit.
And there goes Alicia. Ooh, I hate you.
I'm on a roll. Just keep up this pace.
Yeah, I can do that. Did you see that?
Who are these guys?
Alright, so he's pointing that way. I think it has a machine gun on it.
All units report.
Yeah, but there's a shock trooper right there. And I can't sneak around behind. Alright, Ramsey. Get that all fixed up.
Thank you. Entering combat.
Head up here. Take a shot at the tank, then move back. But that's gonna take forever. I might just try to push past him.
Defend the perimeter, soldiers.
Gotta love nature.
Return fire. I repeat, return. Roger.
Well, it hit.
Make good use of cover.
And then he backs away. Goes and hides. But here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to push past him, grab that flag, and finish up this mission. Because if I keep trading blows with him, I'm going to run out the timer. The thing I really have to deal with right now is that shock trooper. Take care of him, and we're golden.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
The trees are limiting our visibility.
That's probably what I should have done. Take out those treads.
Ready for action.
Okay, yeah, he's got a machine gun. Oh, that's a lot of dudes! Damn, not enough punch. They just decided to put everybody up there, jeez. Alright. In that case, I don't really have much of a choice.
Why not? I like machines.
Thank you. Here we go.
And I can't hit him. Okay, good.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
This might have been a mistake.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Now.
Not bad, not bad. Looks like Gallia's got some competent tank men.
General Yeager, the base patrol is finished evacuating along with the supplies.
All right. That means this base is just another patch of woods now. We'll thank the Gallians for this another day. Get the last of your men out.
Welps, the enemy is abandoning the base.
One step ahead. You timed that perfectly. Just glad that backup unit arrived late.
Now, did that mean all of them left the base? Yeah, all of them did.
You're blind here?
Alright, base is ours.
Operation complete. We took their base.
No, that was abysmal. Let's see. Seized 2 other machine guns. So, I never really found Imperial weapons good, even in Valkyria 4. It's just... they have so much drawbacks to them, I just never saw a reason to use them.
Well done, soldiers. The operation was a success.
Another victory for Welkin Gunther.
Nope, not this time. All the glory goes to this little guy.
Way to go, Hans. First day on the job and you're already a hero.
Our success today was thanks to the animals living in these woods.
So, who named the bacon Hans?
Captain Virat, I'd like to introduce Squad 7's newest addition, Hans.
Hans, I hear you performed admirably today. I expect great things from you. Dismissed.
Chapter 6, A Desert Encounter.
Alright, we'll do the 2 story bits and then we shall call it here. Well, we'll do the 2 story bits, jump back to HQ real quick, and then we'll call it for tonight because we are at time.
Know what? This is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge ancient city. Now there's nothing but desert left.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened. They say the Darkhairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Can't see what kind of magic it used to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
I don't know. Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird, Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway, as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Empyreans here? Some sandbox to come playing. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted. Tanks at 040. Distance 800. Hold on. Yes. There are foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Squad 7, combat formation.
Alright. Let's check the asterisk.
Didn't think you could look any gloomier.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace Maximilian. Varius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyria.
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyria.
Maybe, but I can understand the fascination easily enough. The power of the Valkyria is enough to claim all of Europa. Maybe the entire globe.
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road. I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word. I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax. We'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
Alright. Let's head back to HQ, get some things set up for next time, and call it. Where is... Oh, right. Tab select. I'm so used to Chronicles 4. Alright. Let's take a look. I do want to go back to the cemetery real quick, because I do have the experience to learn that new tactic.
I'll teach you. Use it to... Well... Very good. I hope we'll meet again.
Alright. Just check, make sure that we got everything. Alright. Probably after a couple missions, we'll get it back.
Da-da-da-da!
Members of squad set. Okay, so it's... You pay a sum to just learn about characters and such. Alright. I'd rather put that into R&D. If we have any, like, excess cash left over after a big venture, then maybe I'll invest in that, but for now I just really want to work on getting R&D.
Well...
Alright, let's boost the firepower of our machine guns. Let's boost the firepower of our lances. Snipers are good. We can up our grenades, which, yes. Upgrade the blast suits. And that's it for weapons. Alright. Mortar upgrade is too expensive. We'll upgrade the body, though.
Here you go.
Tread defense plus 10. Critical defense plus 50. I might go for the tread defense. Yeah, let's go for tread defense. What else can we work on? Training, of course. If that's too much, just even it out just a little bit throughout all of them.
Come back.
Alright, and with that, that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Whew. Ugh. Well, I've been thoroughly enjoying this. Sad we couldn't finish Fusion this week, but there's always next time, and I'll be working my way back up to it if ever I am able to find a fixed copy. But yeah. I think after we get done with this, I should be able to get Fusion up and running again, and we can continue and possibly finish that up in one, maybe 1.5 streams. But anyways, on to the schedule for the week. Tomorrow, of course, if you haven't voted already, is the last day for the poll for game clearing, because that starts that night around 9:30ish. Yeah, 9:30ish. I've been trying to do streams around 9:30ish, that way more people can get a chance to watch, and also, you know, I can make more progress in games. Let's see what else. Friday is up in the air at the moment. We might either be doing a Mario Party night or Phasmophobia night. It's honestly going to depend on how everybody's feeling that night. Nothing planned Saturday, nothing planned Sunday. And I might try to do a model kit build either next Monday or Tuesday. Outside of that, I'm going to try to get the next live video up tomorrow, which thankfully I don't really have anything to do due to storms and such, so I'm going to work on getting Sly done, get that out for everybody, and get to work on getting the next set of VODs out. And that's all there really is to it. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. If you're new here, we do have a Discord that we can put down in the chat. If you'd like to join, you're welcome to do so. I welcome everybody who decides to take part in the community, because we are a fun community, and while we may be small, we're growing, and it's a small comfortable, loving family that I've been able to grow over the years. Let's take a look. See who is still streaming right now to raid. Who is a good target to raid right now? Let's see if you're live. And it does not look like it. Alright. When in doubt, fall back on a secondary plan and see who some of the other people are hosting, and we'll raid them. Tonight. Ow, that is really bad. Thought I had everything muted. What the hell? Okay, we can raid this person. We haven't raided them in a long time. We are going to raid Crazy Sunshine, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. And it looks like they're doing the newest expansion. I think it's the newest expansion. I actually really haven't kept up in Final Fantasy lore, so I honestly don't know where they're at. But go give them some love. I don't really... Oh, crap. We have an issue. Hold on. Let's try that again. No? Okay. Well, Twitch's broken. Let me try this, see if that fixes it. Nope. Okay, maybe we aren't raiding anybody unless I can raid... No, but okay, that works. I don't know why I can't raid the other person. Alright, and I guess I can't raid them right now, so I guess we'll do a fallback target. And we'll raid Artsy, who seems to be doing some speedrun tactics. Or some speedruns. And we are just gonna send a raid their way. Don't really have a raid message for tonight. But once again, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I really do appreciate and love the support you guys have been giving me over the years. I will see you all tomorrow for June's game clearing night, and on Friday I will see you all for whatever gets planned that night. Alright, good night everybody, thanks all for stopping by.